Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello everyone. Hello and welcome. Welcome to today's retro marathon. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, everyone.
Face it, breakfast is ruined.
Breakfast is indeed ruined. There are no cookies today. There are no cookies. I ran out of cookies. But hi everybody, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day. We're going to be playing some classic Sonic the Hedgehog games today, and I have some things I want to say about this. But let me sit down. Let me see what's going on. Let's see who is here. All right, looks like Melchior Stormseeker got first. Congratulations, Melchior. Let me update that. And let me do a shout out for Melchior too. All right. Yeah, y'all be sure to check out Melchior if you haven't. Melchior is a very good friend, very good mod, always doing shout outs for friends. If you haven't checked Melchior out, please do so. Congrats on first. All right. Sword Saint Michael got second. Hi, Sword Saint. Good to see you. Good to see you. Rico Nico got third. Congratulations, Rico. Congrats on that. Dinero Mark is here. Happy birthday, Dinero. We're going to do a big shout out for my buddy Dinero Mark. It is his birthday today. Happy birthday, Dinero. I hope you have a great day today. Let's see. Rocker's here. Good to see you, Rocker. Hi, hi. Good to see you. Suki's here. Hi, Suki. Good to see you, too. Diclonus is here. Hi, Diclonus. Good to see you. Is it time to go fast? Not until we get to Sonic 2. You don't go fast in Sonic 1. Or at least I don't go fast in Sonic 1. Sonic 1 is... I found that going fast in Sonic 1 is a good way to die. But again, I'm not like super awesome at Sonic games. I'll talk about this in a moment. Rico with 135 stream streak. Thank you, Rico. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. I hope you found those D&D links that I sent you to be helpful. Let me recalibrate my model real quick. Oh shit, I forgot to get my coffee. All right, Finley Fish is here. Hi, Finley. Good to see you too. All right, Pokeel the Storyteller's here. Hi, Pokey. Good to see you too. But yeah, all right. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome everyone. We're going to be doing a Sonic the Hedgehog marathon today. For over, once a month, I try to do like one of these retro marathons where I play a bunch of games from one series, and try to go through as many of them as I can. And that was something like I started like last year doing. And about half of last year turned out to be Mega Man marathons because I wanted to beat all the classic Mega Man games, which I did. But now this year I'm wanting to like do other series that I haven't done, and it was just kind of a matter of time before we got to Sonic the Hedgehog. So what I'm gonna be doing today is that I'll be playing through Sonic 1, 2, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic CD, and Knuckles Chaotic, and I'll be doing that on original hardware. For the most part, I am using an analog Mega SG in place of a Genesis for most of the games. I'll be using an actual Genesis and 32X whenever I do get to Knuckles, because the 32X will not talk to the analog Mega SG. But everything else is pretty much original. Controllers, cartridges, the Sega CD. So we'll be playing through that. And, God, I have actually been putting this stream off for a few months. I wanted to do this back in March and April, and then I realized I really needed to, like, practice Sonic games. Because I beat all these games as a kid. And I remember in Sonic 2 and 3 and Knuckles, I got all the Chaos Emeralds, and you get Super Sonic, you get the extra level in Sonic 3 at the very end. But I hadn't really played these games much since then, so I'd been kind of like practicing them just on and off stream whenever I'd have a chance. And my goal today is to just get through the games. It's not to like get Chaos Emeralds or anything like that. If I can just beat all the games in a single stream, I'm going to be super happy with that. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Let's see. I'm also a little tired right now because I was streaming. I streamed last night, and then I did a bunch of prep for the stream last night before I went to bed. But I've got some coffee kind of waking me up. So, but we're gonna get started with that in just a moment. But how is everyone today? I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good day. So, what was I gonna say? Let me go grab my coffee real quick out of the kitchen real quick. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Hey, Bahamut, good to see you. Let's get a shout out for Bahamut if we didn't already. Okay, sorry, I forgot to grab my coffee after I went live. This is already cup number 2. Right, so we'll be playing a bunch of Sonic the Hedgehog games today. I don't know how long this will take me to go through. Most of these games take like what, an hour to go through. Sonic 3 and Knuckles takes probably around 2 hours. Maybe a little bit less than that. So if the stream, like, we might not have a full 12 hours today. We'll just kind of have to see with that. So anyway, let's before we get started with the game, I do have my schedule up for the new week. Let me pull that up. Now, since today is a marathon stream, we're not doing anything with Necromancy School, so I'm not going to talk about Necromancy School other than saying I'm not going to talk about it. But we'll return with Necromancy School stuff tomorrow. So, but yeah, this is the schedule for this coming week. Tomorrow, for Retro Monday, I'll be playing Darkwing Duck on the NES. And I should finish that. Darkwing Duck is not a long game. After I beat Darkwing Duck tomorrow, we're going to start a really cool, like modern retro styled, run and gun shooter called Hunt Down. I streamed a little bit of it, back during my streamiversary, and, I want to do a full playthrough of it. So, tomorrow we'll be doing some Darkwing Duck and Hunt Down. Hey, Neurotic Bard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Tuesday, I do have a stream. I almost never stream on Tuesday, and I'm technically not streaming. I will be appearing on my friend Pizza Maid's channel. We're doing another collab, and this time it's going to be on her channel. I'm going to give Pizza Maid a big shout out. Please follow her channel if you haven't yet. That stream is going to start at 6:30 on her channel, and we're going to be playing a game that will probably surprise a lot of people, and might get some moans and groans out of a few. But we're not going to say what the game is until it's time to play it. So I'll be on Pizza Maid's channel on Tuesday, so be sure to follow her if you haven't done so yet. No stream on Wednesday, but we are doing a Discord movie night. Oh no, I noticed a mistake with my schedule. I have Sonic the Hedgehog. It's supposed to be Sonic the Hedgehog 2. We're doing Sonic 2 for Discord movie night, because we did Sonic 1 the other night. That'll be at 8 p.m. Central. It's going to be Sonic 2. I'll have to correct the schedule going forward. Thursday. For Spooky Thursday, I'll be playing through... I'll be finishing up Onimusha Warlords, and then I might play like some Twisted Metal or something like after that. We'll just have to see. I don't think I have much left in Onimusha. Like maybe an hour and a half left. So after I finish up that, I'll probably play some Twisted Metal, because the next big game I want to start for Spooky Thursday is Diablo 2, and I don't want to start like Diablo 2 like on halfway through a stream. Original hardware for what? For the Sonic games today? Yeah, everything's original. All the cartridges are original. The Sega CD, the 32X, that's all original. The controller. Only thing that's not original is that I'll be using an analog Mega SG for most of the games. Basically, all the games except Knuckles. Since Knuckles is a 32X game, the 32X does not talk to the analog Mega SG, so I have to use an actual Genesis for that. So the picture quality is a little less with that one. But yeah, pretty much original hardware with everything. If the 32X would be compatible, I don't know about that. The 32X, my understanding, it's a really weird piece of hardware, and it doesn't like talking to a lot of things. Analog is a really good company with the hardware they put out, and they were not able to figure out a way to get their Mega SG to talk to the 32X, which was really surprising. But maybe eventually that'll happen. But you know, it's cool. I have a 32X here. All this stuff, by the way, is stuff I've had since like my childhood. So I know a 32X in the Knuckles game are like super expensive these days. I've had mine since the 90s. My parents got a divorce. My mom decided to just splurge on Genesis stuff. And yeah. But okay, all right, back to the schedule. Friday we're gonna do more Chrono Cross. Saturday we'll be doing some Phantasy Star online version 1, which is Dreamcast PSO. And then probably one of the weirdest streams I've ever done, I will ever do, is that next Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm going to be playing Destiny 2. I don't even know what the fuck Destiny 2 is, okay? My friend Neon Axolotl redeemed Destiny 2 a while back. She's very big into Destiny and Destiny 2, and I'm going to play Destiny 2. I don't know what to expect out of it. Dubious, hi, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Y'all be sure to follow Dubious. Dubious is a really, really awesome retro streamer. Really good at the Sonic games, too. I am very okay at Sonic. Sonic is not my expertise, but Dubious is very good at them. Dubious, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. So that's what we're doing this week. Pretty busy week. I don't have much time before work resumes for me, so I'm trying to get as many of these special redeem streams out of the way. I think that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what we're doing this week. I'll be posting my schedule to Discord and the social medias later. I do need to correct that typo because we're watching Sonic 2, not Sonic 1 on Wednesday night. So, all right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started in just a moment. Here's a link to my socials if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, any of that stuff. And here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. Feel free to. We almost have 300 people in the Discord, which is kind of cool. All right, let's get started. Sonic 1. This game terrifies me. This game terrifies. Of all the games I'm playing today, this is the most terrifying one for me. You know, back in December, I did a Super Mario Brothers marathon, and I played through Super Mario Brothers 1 through 3, World, and I did a little bit of Mario 64, but I didn't play through that. And when I did that stream, the game that terrified me the most was Super Mario Brothers 1. Oh, no, fuck Lost Levels. No. No, we play the real Mario 2, which is Mario 2. Miyamoto has said so. That's the real Mario 2, basically. No, I did not know. I have no interest in ever playing Lost Levels. Well, maybe one day. I shouldn't say that, but no, we didn't do that. But the first Super Mario Brothers like scares me. Hey Vimic, good to see you. But I actually did pretty good on it. I don't think I took a death until World 8, if I remember. I did have a little bit of problems with 8.1 and 8.2, because I think those are the hardest levels in the game. But you know, eventually got through it. It wasn't too bad. I feel the same way about the first Sonic here. This game terrifies me. This is so very different from like later games. You really should not go fast in this game. I mean, there's certain parts where you do kind of need to go fast, but for the most part, like if you go fast, you're gonna like run into like really cheaply placed enemies and hazards and all kind of things. So I don't know. This is the one that I'm the most worried about. I'm not worried about Sonic 3. I'm not worried about CD or Knuckles. Little worried about Sonic 2. The aircraft level really kind of I find to be a little frustrating. But you know, it's just one act and you get through that, and then you know it's a boss gauntlet for the rest of the game. I'm actually not worried about the final boss in final bosses in Sonic 2, because I've kind of practiced that quite a bit, so I'm pretty confident with that. You have a much smoother time with this game over Sonic 2. Hey Zero Elect, good to see you. Yeah, so a lot of people have mentioned that they find like Sonic 1 to not be like super hard. This is the game I'm scared the most of today. Hey Larry Lime, good to see you too. Good to see you. Where's the redeem to make me a hedgehog? It's hidden. You have to find it. Hey Larry Lime, good to see you. I'll give you a shout out. So we're gonna start with this one. I am going to farm some extra lives in the first zone. I'm not gonna go crazy. I want to end the first zone with 9 extra lives. So I don't think that's too crazy. But I'm anticipating Sonic drowning a couple times. And can I just say that this game has like the worst underwater level? Like, out of all the other games, like, this one clearly has the worst water level in the series, I think. It's so unforgiving. So, alright, so we're going to start this in just a bit. But hey, Larry, good to see you. Before we do, though, I do want to do what I normally do with retro games, and I want to start looking at the instruction manual. Oh, wait, I skipped a comment. Am I going for all the Chaos Emeralds? No. No. I've gotten all the Chaos Emeralds in 2 and 3 before. I don't think I've ever done them all in this game. What I'm going to... all I want to do today is to beat these games back to back. I am not as good at Sonic as I am like other retro series like Castlevania and Mega Man, where I've done practically all of those games deathless. My Sonic skill is definitely not there. So I'm just going for clears on these games today. I'm just going for clears. Maybe next time I do this, I'll go for all Chaos Emeralds. But I won't be doing that today. So, all right, so let's bring up the instruction manual for Sonic 1 and just look at that real quick. I like looking at the instruction manuals before we start the games, just because it's kind of, you know, I don't know about you all, but when I was a kid, when I would get like a new game, the drive home, I would always open the game up because I wanted to get into the game as soon as possible, right? So, you know, in the parents' car, we're going back to the house, and I would always open the game up and start looking at the instruction manual. So I like looking at the instruction manuals for these games. So let's go ahead and look at it for Sonic 1. Melchior, thank you for the alert. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and look at this. God, there's so much crap in this Adobe thing. Should I make this bigger? I should probably make this bigger. Can you guys see that? Okay, yeah, you can see that. Yeah, let me make this bigger. Is that too big? That's good. Okay, hey Ace, good to see you. All right, so starting up your Genesis. Make sure the power switch is off. Plug the cartridge in. Turn it on. Press start. All right, here's our first ever look at Sonic in any instruction manual. Crush Dr. Robotnik. Wow. Okay, that's strong language. Dr. Ivo Robotnik, the mad scientist, is snatching innocent animals and turning them into evil robots. Only one tough dude can put an end to the demented scientist's fiendish scheme. It's Sonic, the real cool hedgehog with the spiked haircuts and power sneakers that give him super speed. Help Sonic fight hordes of metal maniacs and do the loop with the supersonic spin attack. Speed down twisting tunnels and swing over dangerous booby traps. Leap across lava pits and dodge burning rocks. Then splash through the chilling water in an underground cavern. And if you're lucky, you can warp to the secret zone where you spin around in a floating maze. Your greatest challenge lurks in a secret lab where you come to face with Dr. Robotnik himself. Spin through space, loop till you're dizzy, save the animals, and become the superhero. Be Sonic. Be atomic. What? Be Sonic, be atomic? What? Were they trying to alliterate there? Are you a bad enough dude? Hey Mira, hey Darth Umi, hi, how are y'all? Yeah, no, we're looking at the instruction manual right now. We haven't started the game yet. I just have the game running in the background right now for music and stuff. Okay, so let's see. All right, so take control. I don't think we really need to talk about how to control Sonic. It's, in a lot of ways, it's a very basic platformer. You run, you jump. Press the D button down when Sonic's moving to bump off enemies with the supersonic spin attack. Okay. Alright, so getting started. Yeah, okay, you press start on the title screen. Let's see, reach for rings. Okay, let's look at this. As Sonic, you must evade traps and dodge crazy robots as you dash through the 6 hazardous zones using your supersonic spin attack. Boy, they like saying supersonic spin attack. Your goal is to rescue your friends from the nasty grip of the demented scientist, Dr. Robotnik. Staying alive will be tough, but you can grab rings along the way. As long as you have rings, you won't be hurt when you get attacked or touch an enemy, but you will lose all your rings. If an enemy attacks you when you don't have any rings and are not using the supersonic spin attack, you'll lose 1 chance to complete the game. Even if you're using supersonic spin attack, you'll lose 1 if something smashes you, right? Or if you drown. I like how they don't say anything about drowning. You can keep track of the ring. Okay, that's pretty common. Score, yep. Lampposts. Those are your checkpoints. Items for survival. All right, so you have rings, you have the shield, you have power sneakers, and then invincibility. Oh, and the 1-up. Zip through the zones. There are 6 action-packed zones, each with 3 exciting acts. You'll square off against Dr. Robotnik at the end of every 3rd act. Green Hill Zone, Marble Zone, Spring Yard Zone, Labyrinth Zone, Starlight Zone, and Scrap Brain Zone. Those are okay. I do not like Labyrinth Zone. If you collect, okay, Secret Zone. If you collect a certain amount of rings, you can warp to a secret zone where you'll ricochet off multicolored blocks in a 360 rotating maze. There are 6 secret zones. In each zone, your goal is to touch the Chaos Emerald. Use the supersonic spin attack to bounce off different types of block. The secret zone is really a trap. You can only escape if you do one of 2 things. Touch the Chaos Emerald or touch the goal. And then there's blocks for the secret zone right there. Hey Dark Max, hey Pizza Maid, good to see y'all. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Game over. You have 3 chances. After that, fuck you. If Sonic is lucky enough to obtain a continue, the continue screen will appear after Sonic loses his last life. On this screen, press the start button. I'll hydrate with coffee. Thank you, Beast Hunter. Scoring. All enemies are worth 100 points. Dr. Robotnik is worth 1,000 points. Time bonus, ring bonus. And then we have Robotnik's Badniks, Chopper, Motobug, Crab Meat, Roller, Buzz Bomber, Jaws, Cater Killer, Ball Hog, Neutron, and Burrowbot. Those really aren't obnoxious enemies. The ones I hate are the... Wait, wait. Oh, well, no, crab meat's not bad. There's the one crab, maybe it's Sonic 2. There's the one crab with, like, the shield. And, like, he can, like, do an extend attack. Fuck him. And then also fuck the mantises that are in the same level with those crabs. That might be Sonic 2, though. I think that's Sonic 2. Okay, grab all the rings you can. Watch traps to see how they move. Look for ways to go places that seem impossible. Use the Sonic Spin attack to find hidden items. Look for secret rooms. Remember there's a time bonus, so race through the acts as fast as you can. Destroy the enemies. Here's a scorebook. And here's how to handle your Genesis cartridge. Alright. Oh, there's a ad on the back for the Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. I've never played that one. I wonder if that's a good game or not. Okay, so that's the manual for Sonic 1. Comparing the US manuals to the Japanese ones is a crime. Oh, how so? Let's see. Let me scroll up. We had a bunch of streamer friends come in here. Let me do some shout outs real quick. Get one for Mira. Get one for Darth Umi. And then, of course, let's get one for Pizza Maid, because I will be appearing on Pizza Maid's channel on Tuesday. Japanese manuals are colorful and they have great doodles in them. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that was I don't know. It was a little disappointing. I don't know. I just kind of expected more out of that manual. This game was like so hyped whenever it came out. I remember at first I did not like Sonic. They were running these commercials that made fun of Mario. Like there was this one commercial called it was the Hag commercial, and it had like this grouchy old lady like she was talking shit about Sonic, but she was like, Mario's such a good boy. And the idea was to like make Sonic seem like cooler and stuff. Oh my god, I got so mad at those commercials as a kid. But then I like got to play this, and I'm like, oh my god, this is really fun. I want to say the first time I played this was at a Sam's Club. They had a Genesis that was set up to where you could like try this game out and everything. And my parents used to shop at like the local Sam's Club a lot, and it was kind of great because I'd be like, yeah, go do your shopping. I'm gonna play Sonic the Hedgehog. Though sometimes there was like already somebody on the thing, and you know, wasn't able to play. But I'm pretty sure the first time I played Sonic was at a Sam's Club. So, all right, we are going to get started because I am terrified of this game. By the end of Green Hill Zone, I want to have 2 continues and at least 9 extra lives. So if I don't get that out of certain parts, I might just like reset this, because like I said, I'm very nervous about this this first game. Getting lost in the supermarket because you got distracted by playing and selling. I miss having video game demos and like really mundane places like that. All right. Okay, so there's a thing here. God, this music is so iconic. Let's see. Let's go down here. Very nice. Go back further. I'm trying to remember if I can go back further. Okay, yeah, I should have There we go. Oh! Okay. We're at the end of the level, aren't we? So I can't get 50 rings, I don't think, which means that I can't get the bonus stage. Is it still possible to get 50 rings? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I just need 10 more. But I don't think there's enough. Is there something in the trees? Sonic game I recently played was Superstars. Hey, River Slinky, how are you? Hi, Queen Veronica. Hi, how are you doing? Or Sarzac. Alright. So yeah, I want to make sure that I get like a certain amount. Like if I have a certain amount of lives and continues, I know my anxiety for this game will greatly go down and I'll be able to play better. So I certainly don't think I'm going to need all the extra lives that and continues that I'm going to grab. But like I said, I'd like to have them just to kind of feel better. Alright, so let's go down here. Actually, no, there's nothing this way. I think you can actually get 200 rings in this level. Whoa, watch out, dude. Alright, there we go. So let's just finish the level. I'm doing pretty good, Queen. I'm doing pretty good. I'll get shoutouts for some friends after this bonus level real quick. I don't think I can pause in the bonus level. God, I hate these. So you need 50 rings here to get a continue. Go down here. Okay. I should be able to. There's the continue. Ah! Well, I got the continue. That's what I care about. Yeah, could you give Queen a shout out and River Slinky too? Beast, thank you for the lurk. Like I said, I'm not going for Chaos Emeralds. I just want to beat all the games back to back. That would be like a huge deal for me. Because this is definitely not Castlevania or Mega Man for me. Alright, cool. Alright, so we're going to get another one-up in this level. Which, there is a one-up in this level I don't know how to fucking get. Do we go that way? No, I don't think we do. We go this way. Yeah, that's right, we go this way. Okay, so we need this. I actually really hate that power-up. Because like I said, going fast and... Ooh. Going fast in Sonic 1, at least for me, is a good way to die. Kill that guy, get rid of him. There we go. Okay, we'll get that. But yeah, Queen River, it's good to see y'all today. I hope you're doing well. Alright, this is the one up. I don't know how to get this one. This one right up here. Don't know how to get that. Not gonna try. There we go. There's an extra life. All right, so we need to continue out of here. Oh my god.
And his name is John C.
Shit, that's the... Hey, Hathor. Okay, woof! Alright, got the continue. Let's see if I can get the Chaos Emerald. Oh, no, no! Hey, okay, we got the Chaos Emerald there. Hey, Hathor, good to see you again. Hope your day's going well. Okay, feeling good. Got 2 continues. And we should be able to get, like, 4 extra lives here. There we go. So, jump over here. Oh, did I go? I think I went too far. Yeah, I went too far. Pretty sure I want to fall here.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
No, I don't want to fall
day is
there.
ruined.
Okay, that's fine.
Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Hey, Prom. Hey, Z-Car. How are y'all? You can actually farm extra lives in this level, so I'm not too worried about that. Right, it's past this. It's past this. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hey, Yoshi Mallow, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Let me do some shouties real quick. I'm doing okay, Hathor. I'm doing okay. But good to see Prom. Finley Fish is here too. Hi, Finley. Let's see. We got a shout out for Hathor. Let's get one for Finley. Yoshi, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh god. Finley Fish, I can type. And let's get one for Z-Car Driver. Okay, alright, so back to this. Alright, so yeah, you go up here. Do I want to restart from that? No, because I can recover from that. Ow! That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so yeah, we can get on this. Let's see. Okay, so we have these platforms here. I believe I drop here. Boom! Right on it. Right on it. Right on it. Nice. Thank you for the lurk, Z. Thank you, thank you. Yes. One thing I actually really like about Sonic 1 is just how easy it is to use the look up and look down feature. The other games that have that, there's like a pause, and I find that really kind of obnoxious. Okay, cool. I don't think I've hit a midpoint checkway, so what I'm going to do... Oh, God. Don't hit that. Alright, so I'm going to take a death. I want at least 9 lives when I leave here. Like I said, this is the one game that I'm like most worried about. Sonic is not my series of, I guess you could say, that I really play a lot of. And this game stresses me out so much. So I'm just gonna take a death there. Mega Man Castlevania, this ain't. To me, anyway. I'll let him shoot. God, I love this music. There we go. we go. Hey Vector, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, I hate this part. Oof! Oof! There we go, perfect. Oh no! Are we gonna be stuck? Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's go forward now. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're back here, so I need about 25 more rings before I get to Robotnik. Some rings down there. Oh, I think there's some rings right here. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go fight the fat man. Hey, random gamer. Hi, good to see you. Boom! There we go. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good today, Random. How are you? Alright, let's hit that. Okay. Got 10 lives and 2 continues. I hope that's enough to get me through Sonic 1. Which, like I've said, is like me stressing out over this. Hey, Remy, good to see you. I don't know anything about Sonic creepypastas. I have to admit, I like Sonic games. I know nothing about the Sonic fandom, except that it can get really weird at times. Let me get caught up on chat. I just got done streaming. Nice. Let me give you a shout out. Give Game Random a shout out. I couldn't even imagine what your hair would look like.
Crimson beyond blood that flows, buried in the stream of time.
Like Super Saiyan Trunks. Maybe so, Emma Share. Maybe so. Good to see you. I'm doing really good today. I'm doing good. How are you? And Lantis is here too. Hi, Lantis. Good to see you. Give Lantis a shout out. Give shout outs to friends. If I miss somebody, say something, because I am like really focused on these games. This game, because this game stresses me. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So now we're just gonna like play. because I was kind of just getting lives there. So I would feel a little bit, well, not stressed out. Lantis, how are you today? Oh shit, I forgot about that. Thought it was this one. Okay. I should be able to get through this level without taking damage, which would be an extra. Which would be nice. There we go. Yeah, if you're just coming in, I am very stressed out over this game. I think this is the hardest game I'm playing today, easily. I know some people are like, oh, Sonic 1 is easy peasy. I also feel the same way about Super Mario Bros. 1, which I think is one of the hardest games on the NES. Like, I would rather play Castlevania 1, Mega Man 1. I find those easier than Mario 1. Which I know those are not easy games. They're just, you know, difficult. There's a lot of subjectivity and difficulty. What's easy for one person might be really hard for another. Okay. Pretty sure there's gonna be some, yeah, there's more rings. I don't need that one. Okay, there's 50. There we go. Okay, that's another bonus level. I'll get caught up on... Oh shit, I don't know this one. Going straight to the exit. My god, that almost gave me a heart attack. No! 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 Okay, there's the Chaos Emerald. I'm not trying to get it. I'm just trying to get 50 rings. No! Oh my god, no, 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 no. Stay away, red demon. No! That's fine. Let me get caught up on chat. Let's see. I'm on Affinia, mainly different characters. Mario 1 is brutal. Castlevania 3 is a hard game. Like, if anyone tells you Castlevania 3 is easy, they need to check themselves. You can be really good at Castlevania 3 and still, like, admit it's a hard game. Hey, Capper, good to see you. How are you? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. But you know what? I already got two continues, and I have 10 lives, so it's cool. We have Capper shout out. Yeah, CV3 is a very brutal game. I've won CC'd the North American version, and I've Deathless the Japanese version, and it's a hard game. I love it. It's my favorite game on the NES, but Emishir, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. here. Oh, there was a secret up there I missed. That's fine. Go up here. Fuck. I knew that was coming, and it still got me. I'll get caught up on chat, by the way, everyone, in between acts. I'm just very focused on this. I'll be more laxed with the later games. I feel much more confident with them. That's the thing. I don't have a problem. I have no problem at all admitting that some games stress me out. This is a good game, though. I like this game. We had a discussion on the channel a few months ago about whether this was a good game or not, and there were several people that thought it was not a good game. And I'm like, look, I think it's hard as fuck, but it's pretty awesome, especially if you consider, you know, the kind of games Sega had been putting out on the Genesis. It's very revolutionary in a lot of ways. Okay, is that the level? I don't think so. No, we go back underground. I think I need that block. No. It's very different from the other Sonic games. Like I said, I really... the idea for me anyway, I'm sure a speedrunner or somebody that is really pro at this would probably disagree with this, but this is a game I don't really think you should go fast in. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Castlevania 1 used to be tough, but recently I usually get to the Grim Reaper level. Oh, nice, nice. How far can you get in that level, Queen? Let me get caught up on chat. Again, sorry everyone if I'm not paying too much attention while I'm to chat while I'm going through the levels. JP version is a little easier, but not by much. Yeah. I like the levels where you can freely run. So my kids wanted to play Xbox with me. I messed that up. No, I'm not going for all emeralds, Rocker. I just want to beat all of these games back to back. Like, this is not my series. This is me out of my element. If this was Castlevania or Mega Man, yeah, I would want to do 100% all the games. I'm just going for clears. Right. And I like Marble Zone. I think Marble Zone's a good level. I actually think most of the levels are good, except the Labyrinth Zone. That level sucks. I hate Labyrinth Zone. Again, This rings. Because I'm playing these on cartridges, I have my old save file from like back in the day whenever I beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles the first time. And I was really surprised to see that had all the Chaos Emeralds on that, which I kind of remember getting back in the day, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, we want this. And away we go. I don't think... No, there's nothing that way. The hallway... that is one of the hardest parts in Castlevania, is that hallway right before death. And you really just kind of have to practice it. But then you get to Death, who is the hardest boss in Castlevania 1. But I normally, if I'm just playing through the game, make sure that I have triple holy water so I can nuke him. Okay, good. Shoot. Okay, this is when we get to the daggers. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Thank you for the stream streak. Also, hi Armor. I'll read your message when I'm done with this this level. I'm really kind of just focused on the game because of all the games I'm playing today. This game stresses me out the most. Well, that's a midway point. Let's grab that. But good to see y'all. I hope y'all are having a good day today. Oh god, I would have died there. Go. This part. Whoa. Let's let the thing go. Okay, get it going. Is there nothing here? No secret? See, I don't know how... You know, I have never watched a Sonic Hedgehog speedrun. I don't know how you do this level fast. Like, it's all about pacing and positioning, in my opinion. I'm sure a speedrunner could explain that to me, or show me. Okay, so we have a dagger there. Not enough for it. Oh. Whoa, fuck! This part, I think you kind of have to go fast for. Alright, we're almost to the fat man. Am I gonna... Okay, so we got this part. Oh! Not enough for a 1-up. Okay, nice. Okay, gonna get caught up on chat now. Also once beat Contra solo 1 continue. Told a streaming friend and they said, so? What a jerk. What a jerk comment to make. Contra 1 is hard. And I've done it deathless, and that's a shitty comment to make. We recently played Sonic Origins and they changed the oh. Blackhand, thank you for the 140 stream streak. They spelled it with an A instead of an O. Sanic? Is that what they were spelling? Okay, that's weird. All right. A lot of enemies right here. I think there's a secret there. No? Okay. Maybe it's back this way. Ah, there is a secret that way. Ooh! That makes Daddy happy. Alright, now we're in the pinball gambling level. Go away! These bugs! There's so many of them. You know, when I was watching the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, because I only saw it for the first time the other day, when we were watching it in Discord. Right, just go. That's fine. That's fine. I made the mistake of trying to go fast in Sonic 1. What? Anyway, when I was watching the Sonic movie, I didn't say this during the when we were watching it, but it was annoying me so much that Sonic had shitty shoes for like the first half of the movie, and I'm like, how could they fucking forget to give him red shoes? How could they fucking forget that? And then there was the scene where he got the red shoes from the little girl, and I'm like, oh, I see what they're doing. That's clever. Oh, what do these guys? Oh, right, you can't jump on them. You have to. YOLO. Ooh, a bunch of rings. Okay, let's not jump on this guy. Oh shit, it's a crab, so he's gonna shoot a projectile. Oh! That's fine. What does a Sanic mean? I don't know that. Is that like from the Danky Kang? With the they put Sanic in the first Sonic movie, called him Blue. Did they really? Got around to watching too. Voice of Sonic, Ben Schwartz didn't know Tell's names was a pun. Oh really? It's a meme. Okay, I didn't know that. I know there's the Donkey Kang, like the Danky Kang one with like the game contestant being asked the question and it's like, who is Danky Kang? Which that shit makes me laugh. Hey Professor Hammerad, good to see you. Thank you for the 380 stream streak. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna drink some coffee and give Professor Hammerad a shout out. All right. Not hitting that. I need rings. My rings! Oh no. I don't think I've died other than the one time I took a death intentionally. But yeah, no, I don't know a lot about like Sonic, the Sonic fandom, or even Sonic lore past like the 16-bit games. Like I had to have chat the other day explain to me who Shadow the Hedgehog was, because I've never played a game that he was in. Leap of Faith? Oh, just black breakfast coffee, nothing special. I needed the caffeine to wake up. I didn't go to bed until around 2:30 last night because I was prepping stuff for the stream today. Yay, midway point. I want to go up there. Seems like there could be a mistake. Oh, fuck it. Shit. Ah. Okay, this part. Bum, dum, bum, dum, bum. Is this a mistake? Ah, not the worst. We do fall here. Is this the level? Oh, cool. I have a chance at another continue. Sister could tell you all about it. Who's her favorite Sonic character? If you didn't know my favorite Sonic character, it is Tails. I'm a huge Tails fanboy. I like Tails a lot. There's no time limit here. Need 50 coins. Don't give a shit about the emeralds. There we go. Another continue. Cool. Artist OC of Tails onesie. What bothers me about the whole Donkey Kong thing is people get Final Jeopardy all the wrong, but that's the one that's going to get everyone super heated. Make you feel better about it, Queen. It's a hoax. It's Photoshop. That didn't actually happen. Seen 3, but I don't follow Sonic like hardcore fans, nor do I have any Sonic OCs. Yeah, so that way don't feel bad about it. It's a Photoshop. It's very convincing. And I fell for it the first time too. And I'm like, I have to watch this episode. So I tried to like find it, and you know, it doesn't exist. Shit, where's my ring? Stop being, well, we got this. Okay, there we go. There's some rings. Oh, and just this, I shouldn't have to say this, but since this is going to be a long stream, around 12 hours or so, I will be taking breaks every 4 hours or so. Hey, Hexaphoenix, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you today? Can I get a shouty for Hexaphoenix, please? I don't think I can get that. Okay, that's fine. I have a lot of respect for people that have these levels completely memorized because they are big. They are all, Sonic levels are big. I have some of them partially memorized, but some people have them like fully memorized, and that's really impressive to me. Alright, are we going down or are we going up? I think we're going down. No, we were supposed to go up. Alright, going that way, it looks like. Okay. These guys are jerks. I'm just gonna kill him because I don't like those guys. But good to see you, Hex. I hope you're having a good day today. so we're gonna drop down here. Oh my god, I love that. That's so much fun. I wish the rest of the game was like that. Sarzac. No! No, fuck that. That's greed. That's greed. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't like this boss. That's why I don't like that boss. Give me the opportunity for rings. No, you don't really need rings here, though, I guess. Come on. I mean, I guess rings would be helpful. I don't know if the debris will damage me. Guess we'll find out. Oh, thank God it doesn't. Ooh, stressful boss. Took my first real death there. Okay, ooh. We're halfway through the game. Oh God, Labyrinth. I hate this zone. This is the worst. This is the worst zone in the series. I like the music, though. The music's catchy. I think there's a shield over here. Oh, excuse me. I hope no one heard that. This coffee made me a little burpy. Alright, you can really fuck yourself up here. Dun, dun, bum, dun, bum, dun, dun, bum, dun, bum, bum. Thankfully, these levels are very short compared to like Sonic and 3 and Knuckles. Okay, so where's that going to hit? So I can be safe there and there. Okay. Right, you're going to jump from that to that, and then you're going to jump there. That's dickish game design. Hate Labyrinth Zone. Whoa! Oh, this boss is also... I mean, I'm not at a boss yet, but I hate this boss too. Let me get caught up on the chat. Hey, Kirby Boy, good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Kirby Boy, please? Yeah, we're doing a Sonic marathon. Sonic is very out of my element, even though I'm a retro gamer and I beat all these games as a kid. This is a series that's a lot more challenging to me than, say, Castlevania or Mega Man. But I'm pretty confident I can beat all the games today. That's kind of like the goal, is to beat them all back to back. Yes, the drowning music is PTSD inducing. Kirby Boy, how are you? Many people want to talk about Mega Man's dickish game design. Yes, Sonic is a lot worse, especially this game. I actually don't think Mega Man really has any dickish levels, but that's because I've been playing Mega Man games constantly since I was like 6. I'm gonna kill this guy just because he's in the way. Get some air. Oh god, I hate these guys. Okay, I do have to kind of go fast here. That's why. Okay. I knew that too. God, I hate Labyrinth Zone. That's fine. There's a ring. Is this right? Okay, we've got this little jerk right here. I hate those so much. It's like the Lackey 2 of the Sonic series are those guys. They're just assholes. No, why would you do that? Okay. Just run through that. Don't care if I lost my rings. I got through it. That was the big thing there. Is there something? I'm gonna regret this going this way. No, okay. Yay! Alright, Labyrinth Zone 2. Oh, I actually like this one. This is the one with the big crazy water slide. Wait, was it? Maybe it's the next one. I think it's this one though. This is the worst water level in all of Sonic. Kill these guys. Oh god, this part. Ooh, rings galore. Is there a time limit in this game? Like, if you hit 10 minutes, do you die? I've actually never ran out of time on a Sonic 1 level. Oh, that's right, we hit that. That's gonna open a thingy. Cowbell. Fuck those guys. Oh shit. Oh my god. I was so close to a 1-up. That's fine. No! Have I said I hate Labyrinth Zone? Oh my god, I would have gotten... Ugh. Would have been a 1-up right there. Is this it? Yep. Okay. Cowbell, how are you doing? Oh yeah, we're still on Sonic 1. We had a bit of we didn't get started really until about an hour. I've only died what, twice? But yeah, we looked at the game menu. We were chatting a good bit at the beginning. I haven't had I've had a few annoying deaths, but I take my time in Sonic 1. I don't go fast in this game. Okay, I like this part. This part's fun. Okay, that's right. That's when you time it. There we go. Okay. Pearl. Not in this game. Not in this game. I'm not going fast. That phrase didn't exist when this game came out. I'm so glad they put a fish right there. Fuck that guy. I'm killing him just to be spiteful. Rings, please. What's up here? Okay.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
I gotta get air there. Jeez!
We're being
My
attacked!
disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
I'm getting raided by Mako. Mako, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Sonic the Hedgehog, doing a Sonic marathon today. Mako, how was your stream? What were you up to? Y'all need, please check out Mako. Mako's a good retro VTuber friend. I'm gonna turn tits and blurps off if y'all are trying to use that to distract me. I will straight up turn those off. This game gives me very bad anxiety. That's not worth it. But Mako, how was your stream? What were you up to? You beat Zelda 2. Congratulations. How do you feel? I pick Knight. What? I'm supposed to... That's not supposed to do that. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. This is, oh God. Jeez, okay, oh no. Terrible place to be. Terrible place. Horrible. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. You ate up too much McDonald's, nice. Which gives me more anxiety, Super Mario Brothers or Sonic 1? Both. Both stressed me out quite a bit. Warmed up to it, but damn, that final... Yes, that final palace is... Oof. Well, congrats on beating that, Mako. That's not an easy game. And a lot of people, I mean, a lot of people don't finish it. What's next for you? What are you doing next? Oof. Oh God, that was close. No, shit. I didn't like the way the things were swinging. God, I hate this level so much. No, I read it, Professor. I read it. I don't always comment. I read it. Is that enough robots? All right, is this the robot? No, it's not. Did I just mess this part up? Alright, there's the fat man. I don't know why I hate this boss. Hey, I didn't die. Alright, we're done with Labyrinth Zone. We're done with Labyrinth Zone. Alright, 2 more acts. They're not easy, but they're not Labyrinth Zone. Let me get caught up on chat. I don't know the trick to skip Act 1. I don't know that trick. This is not a franchise I'm very proficient with. So I've beaten all these games before, and my goal today is to just beat them in a marathon. So at least Mario can't drown. Going to be continuing a replay of Rayman 2 on the N64. We'll probably get back to Code Veronica. Last thing I did was get curb stopped by Mr. Shades. Nice. Hey, Sword Saint Michael. Hi, how are you? And hi, Pally Dan. Hi. Yuji Naka. Convicted felon Yuji Naka. Can I get a shout out for Pally Dan, please? Gilbert Godfrey as Tails would be God tier voice acting. All right. I don't know how to get that one up. And it's been bothering me. You gonna throw your things, asshole? Wait, these don't throw their things. This part, okay. You know, people give Yuji Naka a lot of shit. And he deserves a fair bit of it. Because he does have a reputation of being an asshole. He's made some fucking good games, though. Co-created Phantasy Star. He did the 3D dungeons in that game himself. Co-created Sonic. Created Nights in the Dreams. Created PSO. And people are always very quick to mention, like, Balin's Wonderland. You know, maybe he's just past his prime. Okay, can't go that way. Okay. I don't think he'll be making any games past past Balin's. My understanding is he's wealthy, so he probably is done with games. I mean, I don't know who'd want to hire him. He'd probably have to try to do his own thing. Is that the level? Wow! Oh, a chance for a continue. Let's see how long it takes me to exit this level. That's a lot of rings. That's like, no, no. I do not know these. I do not like these bonus levels. Yay, I got another continue. I think that's like my 4th continue. Which, I mean, if I keep playing like I'm playing, I might 1cc this. That would be a huge, huge deal for me. Okay, we're gonna exit. I'm not trying to get the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, yeah, yes, the Saturn Sonic drama. Yep, yep. I have 1 Chaos Emerald. That's enough to prevent Robotnik from using stuff, right? I don't trust that right there. The radius on these things is kind of crazy. Will that crush me? I don't think that'll crush me. Curious, what was everyone's first Sonic game? I ask that like I can look at chat right now. Whatever, we're not in the Labyrinth Zone anymore. It's all fine. I'm old, so this was... Oh! Ooh! Oh my god, 3 rings? Really? There we go. Nice. Ramses! Hi, Ramses! Can we get a shouty for Ramses? Yeah, Sonic 1 for me. A lot of Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Adventure 2 Battle. Pig Knight, before... I remember, this was a long time ago. You, I seem to remember that you said you did not like Sonic platformers. Is that true? If so, I'm curious, what do you not like about these? Oh god. Like I said, it was a long time ago too. Whenever I think I recall the comment. I could also be slandering Pig Knight right now. Which I should be careful a bit about, because Pig Knight has legal powers. Might as well get the stupid emerald. I mean, I just want to get out at this point. That was another continue. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the stupid emerald. Oh. God, I hate these. That's the wrong side, Sonic. There we go. Fuck. You know what? Just... End it. Get out of there. Not a platformer guy in general. Ah, okay, okay. First game being owned, Sonic 2 for Game Gear. I haven't really played the Game Gear games. I mean, I played a little bit of them. What do you all, for those of you that have played those, what do you think of them? All right, I think this is Act 3. Which I'm feeling very confident now. Oh. Oh, God. Yuji Naka? That's what I'm gonna yell whenever I see something I think of as really mean game design. I'm gonna yell Yuji Naka's name. It's gonna be a swear term today. Oh, Yuji Naka. Yuji Naka! What? I was behind it! Again, appreciate, a lot of the games Yuji Naka designed. But still, gonna use his name as a swear term today. Okay, this part. Only platformers I like are when platforming is tangential like Metroidvanias. Yeah, I mean, that's a very different kind of game too, so... Started my streaming career as an excuse to play the 8-bit Sonics. Yeah, I've never played those before. I'm really curious about, like, Sonic on the Master System and everything. I didn't have a Game Gear growing up. The kid down the street who was more of a brat than I was, and I was a brat. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was a brat. 80% of the time I would get what I wanted. 80%. This kid was 100%. Did I just fuck myself? Nope. He had a Game Gear, and I would occasionally go to his place, and he'd be playing something. He'd be like, "You can play my Game Gear, you fucking peasant. You've only got a Game Boy. Game Boy sucks. Doesn't have color." The position of that enemy freaked me out. I hope they don't turn. I think they just go straight. That would have hit me, and that would have knocked me down. Oh god, oh god. Right, we hit this. Anyway, I played a little bit of the Sonic Game Gears at his place. Like, I think there's one called Sonic Chaos. But I never really, like, messed with them too much. Okay. Oh, I like this Robotnik fight. This is a fun fight. I like this one. Good boss battle there. Really like that boss battle. Hey, Remy. Welcome back. Well, hi again. I don't know if you were here earlier. Sorry. But hi, Remy. I hope you're doing good. Enemy placement in Starlight. Yeah. It's still, even though the enemy placement in these acts are kind of crappy, it's still not Labyrinth Zone. Yes, I actually do have a way to stream Game Gear. I'm using a Mega SG, an analog Mega SG as my Genesis right now. Like, I'm using pretty much everything original hardware right now. Like, my cartridge is original, controller, the Sega CD, the 32X, that's all original. But instead of using a Genesis, I'm using the analog Mega SG, which is kind of an HD version of the Genesis. And one of the accessories they sold was basically a Super Game Boy, but for the Game Gear. So yeah, I could just plug that in, plug in a Game Gear cartridge, and boom. But yeah, the reason I'm using the Mega SG mainly over the an actual Genesis is I just get better picture quality, and I would rather have better picture quality than that. When I use the 32X, I'm going to have to use a Genesis because the 32X does not talk to the analog. 32X is a really weird piece of hardware. I was a cool kid in the neighborhood who kept getting a lot of retro stuff growing up, and my parents were happy I didn't want the new expensive stuff. I still remember the one kid that would always come over to play on the Dreamcaster. Sonic's going pretty good. We should be beating the first game in a little bit. I've been taking it slow because this game stresses me out, but I think I'm doing pretty good. Haven't had to continue. I have 11 extra lives. I think this is the final act. Though I think isn't there like a fake out boss? Like, you get to Robotnik, and he, like, drops you into a trap door, and then you have to, like, go through, like, Labyrinth Zone, like, a part of Labyrinth Zone again. Am I imagining that? Oh, God, I hate this part. It's not hard, it just stresses me. Look, that caterpillar! I'm gonna have to let that dude move out of the fucking way before I can... Okay. Please turn around. No, he's going to go through the door. Is he going to turn around here? There he comes. You die now. I'm not imagining it. Okay, that's Act 3. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, fucking... I pressed the jump button there. I don't know if it just didn't work or if the input didn't go through on this old ass controller. Sure you pressed it, Sarzac. What's this? Oh, this part. Is there something this way for me? Yes. Let's go this way. Oh, this part's dick. That part is dick. Yeah, no, Dubious. I would actually, if I had a copy of that, I would destroy it. And I'm very much a person that likes to archive things. I would destroy a copy of Custard's of that game. Why did I not go fast? Oh my god, I hate this. Oh, this is with the cute piggies. Hey Elsa, good to see you. I like these piggy enemies because they're piggies. Was that the level? Yay. Yes, I do have the sword quest and the comics. I got them for cheap. I want to one day do the sword quest games and only use like the comics, like the way you were supposed to back in 81 or 82. But the thing about that is they're really bad. They are among some of the worst Atari games, and I love the concept of Sword Quest. I think the concept of Sword Quest was amazing, and you know, something like that could never happen today. But the games are bad. Honestly, E.T. is a better game, and I've been very clear on how I feel about E.T. But E.T. is a better game. It's true. Oh no, I'm gonna yep. Might as well just get some rings. Will you play the version of Airworld that they made, Dubious, that came out on like an Atari collection a year or two ago? I haven't looked at that. I don't think it has a comic book though, which is kind of a shame. It's just a game. They could have at least made like a comic book in PDF that, you know. Yeah, it was some sort of Atari collection for like modern consoles, and they had some company make quote Airworld, but I don't know like. Oh, glad I fell. Oh, I'm actually not glad I fell. I thought I was gonna die there. Oh, I've died here plenty of times. Piggies! You will get the sword. You know, the thing that is kind of sad about the sword quest thing is that there were only 2 treasures that were given away. One of which was melted down. The dude needed money, and I can't fault him too much for that, you know. But the other one, last time I checked, is still possessed, in the possession of the original winner, who keeps it in a safety deposit box. I wonder what his plan is, though, for whenever he, you know, passes, if he's thought about that. Which he's got to be in his mid to late 50s at this point. Is this the end of the level? Yes, okay, cool. I've only played Sonic Adventure of the 3D Sonic games, and I liked it a lot, but I haven't played any of the others. What are you going to do, Robotnik? He's gonna send me to a zone that's like Labyrinth Zone. That's what he's gonna do. Alright, I think this is the final act. Okay, there's some tomfuckery coming up. I do think the final boss in the game is a very reasonable boss. I actually really like it. Okay, yeah, this is where the bullshit begins. Well, okay, maybe not. I don't remember falling down that far. I need a big bubble. Big bubble! Nothing is worse than like getting to one of those bubbles and just waiting for the big bubble to come, and it doesn't come. Oh God. Like that. At least I got the checkpoint. Rings, where are you? Oh no. Oh god, rings. We're gonna kill him, and then we're gonna go in the current here. You gotta watch out for that. I've died there many times. I think I'm almost to the end. Yeah, there's a checkpoint coming up. Yeah, fine. I think this is the last checkpoint. Oh, I did not see those spikes there. Yuji Naka. Alright, I, like a lot of people, I don't like this next part. Oh, didn't go up. There we go. I'm gonna press that. And then I'm gonna go back for air. Okay. I knew that was going to be close. Alright, this next part is... I mean, we're practically done with the level. Ah, that's... Okay. Final level. Final boss. Well, he's being kind of a jerk with ooh, that was close. Oh, I got him, got him. Almost didn't, but I got him. Boom, that's Sonic 1. I 1cc'd Sonic 1. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, but you know what? I've been stressing over this game for months. I love that final boss. It's such a well-designed, very fair boss. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Thank y'all for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, let's watch the credits. Get caught up on the chat a little bit. This boss at least is more bearable than Sonic 2. The boss I hate the most in Sonic 2 is the one at the end of the airship level, right before Mecha Sonic. Like, the one where you have to get on the platforms and hit the laser cannon. Oh my god, that's the worst. Yeah, they don't give you rings for that fight. Even if you have rings, they take them away for whenever you get to Robotnik. There's a super shortcut? Really? I didn't know that. That previous level also has a big skip. How does the big skip work? Oh my god. Alright. So a little stressed over Sonic 2, but not near as much as I was over this game. It's at least pretty easy to get continues in Sonic 1. I mean Sonic 2. I mean, I got a lot of continues in this one. Didn't need any of them. Slow platform at the start. You can run off the side on the left. There's a passage. You don't activate the switch at the beginning and slide. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, RJ, what's up? How are you? Thank you for shouting out, RJ. Whatever, you can like smirk all you want about your Chaos Emeralds. I got one. You don't have them all. You don't have them all, Robotnik. All right. That's Sonic 1. Gonna go ahead and get started on Sonic 2 now. Yeah, good to see you, RJ. Rise of the Ronin, what is that? Had to catch a... Look, I understand that. Sleep is important, man. Okay. Sega! Alright, here comes Sonic 2, but before we start Sonic 2... let's take a look at the instruction manual. Oh, okay, it's up. Okay, cool. Alright, so yeah, let's look at the instruction manual for Sonic 2. Sonic 2, the Sonic Hedgehog 2 instruction manual. Epilepsy warning. Index. How to turn on a video game. Find the Chaos Emeralds. Miles tells Prower the fox can't sit still when Sonic's around. Ever since Miles was a baby fox, he's dreamed of being like Sonic. He loves to run after Sonic, waving his two tails behind him, trying to keep up with his hero. Mostly, Sonic just lets him trail along, but sometimes just to show off, Sonic explodes in a burst of super speed and leaves him behind. But Miles doesn't give up. He whirls his tail like a helicopter rotor and takes off flying until he catches up. All the animals called Miles by his nickname Tails because of his two special tails, and one day they saw an astonishing feat. They were all together in the forest watching Sonic perform. Sonic would spin and jump in his super spin attack. Then Tails would whirl like a turbo engine and blast off in his super dash attack. What a show off! Suddenly Tails just couldn't help himself. He took a running start, curled up his tail, and whoosh, he was spinning like Sonic. Oh my god, this is like a short story. But now something frightening is happening. Sonic's friends are disappearing. In their place are nasty metal robots are popping up all over the island. The mad scientist Dr. Robotnik is at it again. This time Robotnik's planning a global disaster. He needs workers to create a doomsday machine that can take over the world. So he's trapping all the animals, turning them into robots, and forcing them to build his ultimate weapon, the Death Egg. Robotnik now rules the factories and refineries and cities. He's grabbed control of everything except the 7 Chaos Emeralds. These magnificent gems are believed to hold exceptional power. With them, Robotnik could have the entire world in his grasp, and he'd never let go. Chaos Emeralds are buried somewhere in the island. Only one tough dude with spiky hair has the speed to find them. Help Sonic... Oh, look, they just spoiled the final boss for us. Help Sonic stop the devious scheme of the demented scientist. Spin like a speedball through space. Grab power sneakers and loop till you're dizzy. Twirl twisting speedways and rocket through tunnels. Balance and blasting across a bubbling ocean of oil. Find the emeralds, free the animals, and squash Robotnik forever. Really? Forever? This will be the last time Sonic has to deal with Robotnik? Alright, how to play the game. Super stunts. Super dash attack. Super twist. Pinball attack. I hate the pinball boss in this game. How to start the game. On title screen, there's all this options. Okay, how to use options. This is a very boring instruction manual. Super items. Ha 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 ha. Dr. Robotnik. At the end of every zone, Dr. Robotnik attacks in a fantastic robot machine. Defeat him and free some of your friends from their prison egg. Emerald Hill Zone. Speed through this tropical bayside resort with palm trees, loop-de-loops, and corkscrew speedways. Watch out for the monkey business. Oh, fuck the monkeys. I hate the monkeys in in that zone. We have Buzzer, Coconuts, Masher, Grabber, Spiny, Chemical Plant Zone. Flashing through a high-tech maze built with pipes and ducts, Robotnik's flooded the factory with a pool of toxic liquid called Mega Mac that poisons Sonic in a few minutes. I'm not going to read all the levels because there's a lot in this game. We will read the names of the creatures. Wisp, Grounder, Chop Chop, Crawl. Oh, I hate Crawl. Rexon, Spiker, Aqueous, Octus, Asteron, Crawleton? Shellcracker. No, maybe it's Shellcracker that I dislike. I dislike the crabs in this game. Yeah, Shellcracker and Slicer. They're jerks. Turtleoids in the Sky Chase Zone. You have Nebula and Valkyrie. Winged Fortress has Clucker. Bark, 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 bark. If you have 50 rings, when you touch a star post, you'll see a star circling around the star post. If you jump in, you'll get a special stage. Your chance to get a Chaos Emerald. However, we'll take all your fucking rings. Game over. You get to continue every time you score 100 points. Then when you lose your last life, the continue screen appears, right? How do you get an extra life? Yeah, that's how you score. To begin, with 2 players, Sonic and Tails can race to win in most categories in the all-new, fun, and surprising 2-player versus competition. In this game, Sonic and Tails compete to gather the most score points, rings, and super items. Okay. Grab every ring you can. Is it 100 rings to get a 1-up? Handling this cartridge. Sega Genesis cartridge is intended for use exclusively on the Sega Genesis system. Do not bend it, crush it, or submerge it in liquids. Do not leave it in direct sunlight or near a radiator or other source of heat. Be sure to take an occasional break during extended play to rest yourself and the Sega cartridge, which I'm actually about to go take a potty break. So, yeah, so that's the instruction manual for Sonic 2. Is it possible? I think you have to have Tails, yeah. Loads up Sonic Spinball. You know, if I finish early, I might load up Sonic Spinball, but it depends on how I'm feeling. Okay. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. I loved Spinball as a kid. There's options at the start screen. Hey Tenchi, I think Spinball is probably my most played Sonic. Yeah, I think Spinball is pretty fun. Not good at that one. And options, you can turn Tails off. I'm not going to turn Tails off. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. I am going to kind of farm some lives and stuff in this first zone. Not much. I hate those monkeys. But also just enough to make me feel a little bit more confident with the game. Thank you, Tails. That monkey had to go. Right, I want to go this way. Is this too far? Do I need to go back? Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back now. I'm wanting to get like all rings and stuff. Well, not all of them, but I want to get 200 rings. There's one little spike that's going to come up here. Well, there's two. There's this one. And there's another. No, that's it. That's it. Whoa! Jeez, Sonic walking up hills like me. Oh, it takes forever. This inclination's too much. The incline's too much. We don't have look down here, do we? Oh, we do. That's right. There's a delay with it. Ooh, monkeys. I don't want that. Oh, there was a one up here. Okay, I guess not. Okay, there we go. Let's go this way. Oh my god. Hit it. Yeah, no, I'm not doing emeralds. We're not doing emeralds. My Sonic skills are not... I'm just trying to beat all these games in a marathon format. I know you can get 200 rings in this level. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, let's get those. Or not. Oh, yeah, I want... Oh, no. Oh! Monkeys! Yeah, I can definitely get 200 rings here. Did he respawn? This game doesn't have respawning enemies. I don't think it does. This is gonna be risky right here. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. That's how you get up there. Okay. There's a monkey over there. Man, these monkeys suck. Okay. I'm not resetting over that. No, I'm Jathed. I'm just beating the games back to back. That's my challenge run. I am not as proficient at Sonic as I am with like Castlevania and Mega Man. Just if I can beat all the games back to back in Marathon, I will be very happy with that. And hi, Jathed. Extra lives. If I have a bunch of extra lives, I don't feel as anxious. Right. Oh, did I mess that up? I do want to go back. Okay, good. I'm back down here. Okay. Though I did lose my shield, and that sucks. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I missed those. Okay. Sonic 2 is your favorite soundtrack. I love the boss music in this game. It is like so fitting for Robotnik. Okay, that's fine. That's just like 2 rings I lost. However, I'm bitter now, so you have to die. Yeah, I stress over Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Even though I just 1cc'd Sonic 1. And I didn't definitely had a lot. I think I had, what, 10 lives whenever I beat the game? Plus a bunch of continues. Okay, let's not hit that. But this game is not as stressful as Sonic 1. I just... Oh, thank you, Tails. I'll just have more confidence if I, Oof, shit. I thought I killed him. If I collect some extra lives and, continues, in this first zone. Don't get sniped. Monkeys. Oh, I didn't want that. I don't need that. Oh shit. Who is Dinky King? Ah! Ah, slime. Slime. That's 1-1 up. I need this. Oh, fuck! I don't think those rings are worth it. Fuck it. I'm gonna get them anyway. Let's go back and get this. Oh, I thought there was something on the top there. Okay, we're gonna come back and get those. I don't want any backseating. I've beaten this game a few times. Okay. All right, now let's go back and get those. That'll give us an extra life, and then we can go finish the level. Okay, there's that dick monkey again. Hey, Tails got him. Okay, that's what I was hoping would happen. Okay, sweet. Okay, there we go. Alright, now let's just finish the level. Okay, oof. That was a long time. Hey, Aubrey, good to see you. Okay, gotta continue. 5 lives. Gonna do the same thing here. Take my time with the level. I just need enough. It'll make me feel confident because this and Sonic 1, like I said, stressed me out. This game not as bad as Sonic 1. Fucking monkeys, though. Isn't there something back here? Didn't want to go. Oof. Is there something back here? Yes. Actually, let's kill that monkey. Good way to get monkeyed. I say there's some. Oh no! All right, I'm not willing to reset over that. Whoa. I'm probably being too cautious. I do want to continue. Ooh, there's something in here. Come on, I could have sworn I was going into the thing there. Maybe not though. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's what it is. It's that stuff. Can I get that? Oh, we're back here? Or is this a different one? Guess it's a different one. How do I get up there? Well, probably not getting 100 rings here now. Maybe it's still possible. Oh, Sarzac. Wait, is that a thing? Up, go up! It's just a hill. let's see if we can get that. Please don't kill me. Yeah, that, okay, fine. I'm not gonna go back for that. But I think I might be at the boss. Yeah, I'm at the boss, and I can't go back. That's really annoying. Yeah, I've been going slow. I was just trying to farm that. I'm not really happy with how I did in Act 2, but I took a long time there intentionally, so we'll just continue playing the game. There's something here. I might be thinking of a different level from a different game. Yeah, no. Oh, go back, go back. Okay, cool. Ah! Oh? What's gonna hit me and cause me to lose this one up? I was paranoid there. I'm like, something's gonna hit me and I'm gonna lose this one up. The thing is that thing hit me the other day too. Okay. Damn, if I hadn't gotten hit by that, that would have been an extra continue. The drowning parts aren't too bad in this game. And these early levels are why I'm trying to farm extra lives. This part. Oh, those don't move? Okay. Is there something this way? Oh, there's rings. Oh, lots of rings. gonna regret doing that, aren't I? I actually really like the mini game, like the racing bit with Kells. I really like that. But I'm not trying to get all Chaos Emeralds or anything. I'm just trying to clear the games. Like I said, if I beat all these games in Marathon, I will be very happy. Oh god, this part. Okay. Didn't make it, but I got air. Okay, there's a enemy, I think that's... I'm thinking of something else. No! Okay, we're gonna die here. Oh my god, why did I do that to myself? Why did I do that to myself? Go up here, right? Yeah. Okay, which... Oh, this Robotnik sucks. Sonic 2, you're supposed to be easier. Okay. That's fine. I'll go through these quicker. I really just like that, Oh yeah, we want to go all this way. What am I doing? That's fine. There's another one coming up. Oh, nice. I meant to do that. Alright. Tails, I need you to kill that monkey again. No! Thanks, Tails. Cool. Alright, got those 2 lives. Now let's get out of here without getting hit so I can get a continue. No, we're not hitting that. We're taking this slow. I think this is the end of the level. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. That was better. That was better. It was quicker, too. Got 2 lives and got to continue, so that's nice. Just so everybody knows, I will be taking my first break at the 4-hour mark, or around that. God, I hate those. I don't want that. No, don't go down there. If I can just get one up here and a continue, I'm gonna be happy. It's up here. Oh! I don't know if I can get back up there. Okay, so yeah, where does... Okay. Okay, bunch of rings up here. Whoa. Ooh! Okay. Not gonna get the continue, am I? Bucket. I could still maybe get a 1-up here. Oh yeah, it's a dead end. I need 5 more bloody rings. Hey, Amy. Oh my god, Sonic 2, you're not supposed to be... Sonic 1 was supposed to be the one giving me issues today, not Sonic 2. I'm just trying to build up a little bit of a nest egg with some extra lives and continues. So I have, so I don't have anxiety throughout the rest of this game. Hi, Amy, how are you? Never. I beat Sonic 1 earlier. You wouldn't believe that by watching me play Sonic 2 right now. Can you get a shout out for Amy, please? I've beaten all the games I'm playing today. It's just I'll never brag about my Sonic skills, so. Oh, let's get that. That worked out well. Okay, cool.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Melchior. Melchior, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Sonic the Hedgehog today, doing a Sonic marathon, or trying to. Let me give Melchior a big shout out. Melchior, how was your stream? Were you doing more ogre battle? Okay, that's 1 life. Oh, there was a monkey there. Finished ogre battle. Congratulations. What are you going to be doing after that? Is there anything back this way? No. Okay. Oh, oh no. I need to go back that way. Oh, wish I can just go this way. Cool. Okay, right. So I need to do this. Okay, right, this part. Yeah, I'm doing Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles CD, and maybe Knuckles Chaotic if we can get to it. This game has already been a lot harder than the fucking Tells if he had been there. I almost have what I need for this. There we go. Cool. All right, let's leave the level. Gonna be playing Yoshi's Island next. Very nice. Okay, let's leave. All right, got 2 1-ups there and a continue, so that's nice. All right, now let's try to do this again. These monkeys. This is not going to end well for me, is it? Nope, fuck that. Fuck that! We're going to go down here. Wait. Am I going... Yeah, I'm going all the way back. What am I doing? Yeah, it's not worth messing with that monkey. I believe I got a 1-up here. Lovely. Okay, the most I can hope, I think, now is just maybe there's so many enemies. Oh, I want to get down there. Ooh, that was close. Oh, but was there a reason to come down here? No. Gonna go this way. How do I get up there? There should be a way up there, right? Oh boy, this part? Okay. Man, I'm backtracking most of the level just to get up there. Okay. Is there a way up here? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I guess we're not getting up there. Oh, maybe we can get up there from here? I could have sworn there was a way to, like, loop back over. Oh, right here, I'm dumb. Okay, let's head towards the boss. There's one ring I didn't get there. If that makes the difference. Oh no. Okay, cool. Cool. That took forever. Take this slow. I've beaten this game, Justice, several times. I was trying to farm lives and continues here, since it's easier to do that than in later stages. There we go. Okay, that gives me 6 lives and 2 continues. No, it's cool. How are you doing? God, I can't believe I spent 8 minutes there. Jeez. You can just zip through that. Alright, time to do this shit again. Can get a shout out for Justice. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just we're doing a Sonic marathon, and Sonic is not really my. I'll never brag about my Sonic skills, right? I'll brag about my Castlevania, Mega Man skills, but I'm not gonna brag about my Sonic skills. But I wanted to do a marathon to see if I could beat all the classic games back to back, and that's what we're kind of doing today. See, I might not have any mods here right now. Let me, oh my god, that was close. That was close. Oh, thank you, Melchior. Yeah, we're going all Sonic today. The goal is to do this. Sonic, this level makes me nervous. I don't want to go fast. Oh god. This one, We did Sonic 1 earlier, which actually scares me more than this game. And then we're going to do Sonic 3, Knuckles, CD, and Knuckles Chaotic, which I'm not worried about any of the games that come after this. Like, not worried about those at all. Whoa, I didn't know they could shoot that far. Jeez. Oh god, I gotta watch out for that guy. He got me last time. What have you been up to, Justice? Okay, got another one up. Would like to get a continue too. Now there's this water thing that hit me last time. I'm not gonna let it get me this time. This guy got me last time. And he got me the other day when I was practicing. Nice. Okay, cool. Melchior, thank you for... Yeah, I'm going to be doing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Like, I'm playing all this on original hardware, too. So, we're going to be doing the... what did they call it? Lock-on technology. Man, I love that commercial. Hey, Abysmal, what's up? This is actually my favorite Sonic game.
We're being attacked!
Doesn't look like it, but... Dinero Mark, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get a big shout-out for Dinero. Guys, please do me a favor. Dinero has been a long-term Twitch friend of mine. It's his birthday today. If you could drop a follow for Dinero, it would mean a lot to me, and I know it would mean a lot to him. Dinero is a really cool dude. Does a lot of... He's very passionate about streaming because he'll oftentimes dress up in a costume like a Ninja Turtle or Chester Cheetah or Spider-Man. Y'all check Dinero out. Dinero, how was your stream? How was your stream, friend? Thank you for rating. I really appreciate that, especially on your birthday. Dinero turned a happy, healthy 23 years old today, right? You don't have to say your age. Dinero is around my age, and I think all the regulars here know that I'm elderly. Okay, I just want to beat this level without dying. I don't need this level. The fuck was that? Oh my god. Fucking spiders? It was great. We played... Which Turtles game did you play? Hate this part. Hate it. I really hate this part. Okay. How do you want to do this? Right. Okay. I don't know why I'm second guessing myself right now. I guess it's because I've died on this part a lot in the past. Jeez, game, is that enough fucking lag for you? Look at this lag. This is an actual cartridge. Jeez. I need one ring for a 1-up. Oh god, this part again. I'm now being very cautious. Whoa, okay, they come at different intervals. That's fucked up. This is the level that made you hate Sonic. This level is, yeah. It's the biggest water level in the game though, so I'm thankful for that. Surprised to hear you hate Sonic though, Melchior. I know you like your classic platformers. Where is this one ring? I feel like fucking Sauron right now. Where is my one ring? That would have been death. Okay, alright. I hate this Robotnik. I hate this Robotnik so much. I'm gonna take this slow. I have had Tails absolutely destroy this. Fuck you, fat man. Oh! Did I lose a continue because Robotnik hit me? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm now gonna start playing the Sonic games like I should. I always open my mouth when something bad happens. Oh, right, there's water in this level, too. You can avoid most of the water here, though. If you just do what Obi-Wan did and just keep the high ground. God, I love Obi-Wan high ground memes. They're so mean to Anakin. But, you know, fuck him. Fuck Anakin. Fucking chosen one. Fucking midichlorian count bigger than Yoda's. No, I'm not collecting Chaos Emeralds. This is just like I said, I'm not gonna brag about my Sonic skills because they're definitely not where they are with other platformer series like Castlevania or Mega Man. I'm just trying to beat the games. I have beaten this game with all the Chaos Emeralds before, though. Like, I have done that, but we're not doing that today. Can I not go up? What is... There we go. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to beat the games. If I can beat them in a marathon format, that's gonna be... I'm gonna be very happy with that. And the thing is, I know some really fucking good Sonic the Hedgehog streamers that could probably get all the Chaos Emeralds for all these games back to back. Dubious, Zeta Zero Snow, they are really fucking good at Sonic games. Did I get a continue from that? Yes, I did. Yeah, no, I'm not messing with Chaos Emeralds. I really like the mini games that you use to get them here, but I hate how they take away your rings. Oh my god. No. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, look, there's a thingy here too. Am I gonna hit an enemy if I use this though? I'm just taking it slowly. Oh, that's where he is. Okay. I think this is the last level that has like... Well, no, there are some other levels with water. I'm just trying not to go in the water because... Oh, yeah, you can get killed there. Here. Oh my god, I almost demonstrated that. Why am I not? Yeah, I should just do this. Yeah, look, I'm still... I'm still by air. Oh my god, really? Oh, I like this boss. I'm not gonna mess with the top ones. Nice. Oh, I imagine a speedrun of this is probably fucking insane. You knew a Sonic speedrunner? Which game did he focus on? This has the second worst boss in the game. Corgis, no sir. No sir, Winston. Winston, come over here. No sir. I don't know what they were planning to do, but they were planning something just now. There's a one-up here, isn't there? No? I don't want that. That's... There we go. I'm just trying to progress. Is down death? Down is death. Ooh. No, I don't like that. We'll go down. Oh, we won't go down. All right, cool. Yeah, I really like the background. I think this does a good job of showing off a lot of well, just how colorful the Genesis can be. It's very easy to get squashed here. Trying not to get squashed. I don't want to get squashed here. Oh my god, poor Tails. Just listen to that. Oh, there's gonna be... Well, there might be. Oh, I think there is. No? I'm gonna try for these rings. Nice. Now, my favorite casino music is from Sonic 3, which I think was one of the tracks Michael Jackson worked on. Oh, God, no, no, no! Okay, yes. One up. Alright, starting to... Okay. I'm feeling more confident with this game. I've been planning this stream for several months, y'all, and I've pushed it back just because I was getting so anxious over it. I wanted to do it like, I think I wanted to do it like in April. I can't reach that, I don't think. And instead I decided to do that Heretic Marathon. Sonic, could you stand up, please? Oh, okay, he won't stand up. Sweet, gotta continue as well. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they removed those, they changed those tracks up. But we get to listen to them because I'm playing them on original cartridges. They can't take that away from me. Okay. Alright, so I have like 3 or 4 continues now. I've got 10 lives on this credit. Is there a secret here? I must be thinking of the casino level in Sonic 3. Oh, this boss though. I'm definitely not worried about getting a continue here. If I can get a 1-up from 100 lives, that's cool. But yeah, oh no. Okay, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Maybe go that way? This enemy placement. There we go. Zero Wise Man, hi! Good to see you, friend. How are you? Welcome to my attempt at a Sonic marathon. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I don't even remember what that thing is. And thank you, Cowbell, for shouting out, Wise Man. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. I love that mini game, but we are not doing Chaos Emeralds. I want to be able to keep my extra lives in my rings. Can you get crushed there? Probably. Grumbling. Do I grumble? I'm not a grumbler. I'm the grumbler. Wait, are you or are you not Sarzac the grumbler? No, I'm a grumbler, I know. I don't think I'm gonna get I don't even think I'm gonna get 100 rings here. Superhero name? Sure. The Grumbler. I know if I... Will that go? Yeah, it'll go away. Yeah, go away. I don't care about Chaos Emeralds. But I think I'm at the boss. I think I'm at the boss. This is my least favorite boss in this game. Oh, didn't work out. Come on, Kells. Get a hit in, Kells. There you go. I didn't die. Wow, I'm actually very surprised right now. Go faster? No, thank you. You can go watch Dubious or Zeta Zero Snow. They're much better at Sonic than I am. And I mean that, seriously. They're very fucking good Sonic streamers. I will go fast in the later games. This game still kind of gives me anxiety. Not as bad as Sonic 1. And I'm feeling pretty good here. I like this level. I like this level a lot. I don't like that thing. Look how stupid that thing is. Look, there's some speed for you, Bemic. Gamble. Is there something over here? I think there's something over. I'm not sure. Yes, okay, there's a protecting thing. Ow. Hey, Mega Man 83. Hey, check this out, Mega Man 83. I duel now. Do you like my duel? Do you like the dueling fine? Breaking news, couldn't perform a lobotomy on Sarzac due to the fact on the forehead it said the abbreviation for mountain. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that, but you know I'm dumb. Now, I think there is a 1-up. Nope, not here. It might be the next level. There's some asshole enemies here, aren't there? Ooh. Whoa. Fuck you, enemy. I got my 1-up. Oh shit, this part. Now I guess I gotta go fast. Maybe not. Yay, got another continue. Head pat, you got it. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Got another continue, feeling confident. I'm probably... it's funny, well, I didn't farm, but I earned a bunch of continues in the first Sonic game, which I was more worried about than this one. And I didn't use a single continue, because I died a few times. Not as much as I thought I was going to. I don't think I can get from there. I love that enemy. I mean, it's annoying, but I love, like, I don't know, it's a dinosaur. It's a plesiosaur. I still think dinosaurs are cool. Like, I thought dinosaurs were cool when I was a little kid, and I still think dinosaurs are fucking cool. Oh, this part? Okay. This part's not too bad. Again, I almost ate those words. Oh, did I skip over the part where you can grab the 1-up? No, I didn't. It must be coming up. Okay. Oh, those are those enemies that... Okay. Alright, so I know there's a 1-up right here. I don't have a lot of these levels memorized just because never really played much Sonic. But I know right here. Boom! Boom! What robot? Oh, the lava Robotnik. This one can be kind of a pain, but... yeah, this one. I actually find that Tails can really make this fight more difficult than it should be. One more hit should kill him, I think. Yeah. And I'm gonna continue. I've actually killed that boss super quickly before, but when I saw I could get a continue from this, I'm like, yeah, be cautious. Whew. Make it easy, easy, empty. What do you mean, Rocker? I'm not getting the joke, I guess. Okay, cool. Got another continue. That's a really early checkpoint. Oh shit, what an asshole enemy. Oh no. Stop! Stop spinning! This is too much for me, Sonic. I need you to go about as slow as Simon Belmont. I need this to be Castlevania slow. Hell, Christopher Belmont. Go this way, I guess. There's a rock monster here, I think. Oh, there goes my rings. That's fine. Oh my god, I almost never come this upper route. Oh. Oh. Hey! Okay, I have died here before. Of course you have, Sarzac. Alright, got through the level. Mountain is Mr. T. Sounds like it sounds oh, okay. It sounds like empty when you say, oh, okay, I see. Alright, what Robotnik boss is here? not gonna worry too much about is that a thing I can grab? I don't think so. No. Not gonna worry too much about extra lives and stuff. I think I'm pretty good on all that stuff now. Especially since this is a lot of the zones are pretty short since they're only like 2 acts. I think only the final one has 3 acts. Ooh. I'm gonna be greedy. Have I died yet on this attempt? On this playthrough? I don't know if I have or not. I will. I'm not trying to do this deathless. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. I'd rather do Castlevania 3 deathless. Mega Man 1. Okay, here's Robotnik. What boss is this? I forget which one. Oh, the drill. Okay, yeah, this is a pretty good boss. You just have to watch out for the stupid spikes. Oof. Better you than me, Tells. I love this boss music. This is when I think of Robotnik and music, this is what I think of. This might as well like be his theme song as far as I'm concerned. Oh, nice! Tails got the killing blow. Zeta was showing me a really cool Sonic ROM hack that combines Castlevania and Ghosts and Goblins. All right, cool. We got another continue. Yeah, I'm not worried about finishing this game at this point now. I've got scored enough extra lives and stuff. Oil. Oh, this zone. There's nothing cool about this zone. I don't like this zone, and oh. Is the scrap is the Death Egg level next? Trying to remember. There's of course the flying level. You then have the airship level, which is just a single act. And then you have the final level with Mecha Sonic and Robotnik. I guess maybe that's the next one. Also, I'm not gonna take my break until I finish this game. My groove is I'm feeling pretty confident right now, so. Oh. Stop being confident, Sarzac. That's the lesson I just took from that. Oh god. I normally don't take this route, so I... Okay. Alright, elevators. Here we go. Okay, I know this now. Hey, Safe Slots. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? All right, another streamer friend that is much better at Sonic games than I is my dear friend Safe Slots, who is a real life friend of mine for 25, 26 years. What's up? Oh, I'm not doing emeralds. I'm just trying to beat all Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles, CD and Knuckles Chaotic. I'm just trying to beat them back to back. I'm not doing Chaos Emeralds. Maybe next time I do this. Like I've been saying all stream, this is not the series I pride myself on. Castlevania, Mega Man, absolutely. Sonic, I can beat the games. I have actually beaten this one with all the Chaos Emeralds before, but I don't think I had gone through puberty. Yeah, that's how long ago it was. No. I pressed down. Oh, you can't press down if you're in oil. So I guess I can't go forward here. Whatever, I got an extra life out of all that, I guess. Well, yeah, good to see you, Safe Slots. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to, other than planning for the wedding, which, again, congratulations. I knew that was going to happen. That's fine. I've gotten a bunch of 1-ups and continues. That's fine. Let's just finish the level. Okay. Did not expect that to happen. Oh my god! I'm just getting hit by everything now. Oh, right, this part. Full sequence. Trying to remember what Robotnik this is. I want to say it's another cheap one, because can't you fall in the oil and, like, die? Oh, God. Man, the physics in this game are really different than the first game. Okay. Wedding and job hunting stuff. Nice, nice. Trying to remember what Robotnik. It's so easy. All the games I'm playing, I've beaten in the last week off stream, except Knuckles. I didn't have a chance to practice on Knuckles, but Knuckles is pretty easy. The game has huge levels, but like really very little enemies in it. Like that's a big complaint about the Knuckles game, is the levels feel empty. Gorgeous looking game though. exit. Oh, oh. What are we supposed to do here, then? What the fuck, game? Let me go this way. I'm trying to go forward. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Daenerys. It's not too bad of a boss. Okay. Yeah, it's that boss. It's not too bad of a boss. Hardest thing, I think, is dodging the laser, and the laser's pretty easy to dodge. Oh my god, that was close. See, that's what I hate about taking big leaps sometimes. You don't know where you're going to land. Still, at least it's not as bad as Keith Courage in Alpha Zones. I can't believe I did that game deathless. This game is 1,000 times better than Keith Courage. No offense, I kind of like Keith Courage. It has some design issues, big design issues. Were we supposed to go up that way? I think we were. Yeah. Well, I guess I can't now. Do I have to loop around? No, there's an elevator here. Hardest boss in 2 is the final. Yep. Are you beating Sonic and Knuckle with both characters? No. Just with Sonic. That's already a pretty long game. Though I wouldn't mind coming back and doing playthroughs with Knuckles in the games that he's in 2 and 3. Just not going to do it today. Because, I mean, Knuckles is a completely different character than how Sonic plays. Okay. Okay, is it Fat Man time? Right, yeah, you can fall in the... Yeah, you can fall in the thing here. Oh, yeah. This is another fight that I think Kells can fuck you over in. That's right, Kells. Go back to heaven. God, stop sending them back to me. Actually, I do like... Kells is my favorite Sonic character, but he is a hit or miss feature of this game. Sometimes he does really cool stuff, and sometimes you're like, why are you helping Dr. Robotnik? Looks pretty low. I love this boss music. This is such good boss music. This should finish it. Hey, what up, John? Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Should do the Master System and Game Gear ones, except the GG ones that are a downgrade. I'd like to explore those at some point, Suki. I really would like to. Also, hi, what up, John? Like I know I played Sonic Chaos, I think, on Game Gear, but a long time ago. I've never played any of the Master System ones. Okay, this level has three acts. Only level in the game that has 3 acts. Oh no, the starfish. Then we go to the plane level. Then we go to the airship, and then we go to the gauntlet. You know, I wonder how Robotnik is building his Death Egg, considering, like, you know, it's based on the Death Star, and if you know Star Wars lore, you know how much slave labor the Empire used to build the Death Star. I did not know that they wiped out the Geonosians to build the Death Star. That's really dark. I hate these mantis. Their enemy placement is stupid. How are you, one up? Suki, my friend Zeta, who is a really big Sonic fan, showed me a really cool ROM hack of Castlevania Ghosts and Goblins, but in a Sonic game. Uh-oh. What are you trying to show off, Tails? Hate those guys, and I hate the fucking crabs. Oh my god. You know what? I'll take that hit. That's better than getting crushed by the screw. These guys are jerks too. Yeah, I mean, I'm still like watching, like, I actually hope I can, if I finish early tonight, I might watch another episode of Mandalorian. But it makes me wonder, like, what kind of war crimes, crimes against humanity or whatever, is Robotnik committing to build his Death Egg? I mean, it's not as big as the Death Star, right? But I imagine he's committing crimes against humanity or something. Oh, I didn't realize I got a one up from the things. Okay, which way do we want to go here? Game is ambiguous. We're gonna go up. Yeah, he enslaves animals. It was just a pretty terrible thing. At least Dr. Wily never... Of course, we don't know how Wily builds his Robot Master levels and his castles. I just want to know where Dr. Wily gets his money for all of that stuff. It's going pretty good. I had a bit of an issue with Sonic 2 at the start. I was trying to just get a couple extra lives and continues to not feel like a total loser. Because I'm not, you know, I'm okay at these games. I'm not going to ever brag about my Sonic skills. But things have gotten pretty good. Oh god, that's not good. I shouldn't have missed that. What's down here? Oh my god, that's scary. You're not supposed to go down that much, I don't think. Hey, another continue too. Dr. Wywee. That's right, Dr. Wywee. That's another I've lost track. I don't know how many continues I have. I'd be surprised if I have to use one at this point. That is one of, I hate that enemy placement so much. That is one of the meanest crabs in the fucking game, is that guy right there. This guy's a jerk too. I almost had that. Ooh, rings. Yeah, the song is great. The music, there's so much good about this game. I know Sonic 3 and Knuckles is held up to be a masterpiece, and it is. But I don't think this game gets enough credit for how good it is. Do I have to go this way? Yes. It's fine. Yeah, he's Dr. Robotnik to me too. I did appreciate what the Sonic movie did though, in that it used both names and both names came off as believable in the context of the film. I'm like, okay, I like that. I had an idea Sonic was going to call him Eggman once he started like doing the Donut Lord stuff. I'm like, oh, for some reason he's going to call Robotnik Eggman. Which is fine. I think it was good for both fans. Because I know sometimes there's some people that get pissy over that. His name's not Robotnik. That's localization bullshit. It's Dr. Robotnik to me. I don't care. Another asshole crab. Yeah, I like the localization stuff. I know I might upset some people when I say this too. Sonic CD, I prefer the American soundtrack over the Japanese one. I love like the 90s techno of like a lot of those tracks. I can't wait to get to Sonic CD. That's my favorite of these. Ooh, I missed that. It's my favorite of these classics. Look, I'm not a Jim Carrey fan. I'm with Tommy Lee Jones whenever I say I tire of his buffoonery. And I did not see the Sonic movie for the longest because I did not want to be subjected to Jim Carrey, not Jim Carrey, Ace Ventura nonsense. But I saw the movie for the first time earlier this week. I thought he was great. Robotnik is supposed to be unpleasant, arrogant, and unlikable, and Jim Carrey was perfect for that. Oh, this part's dick. Both things can be true. Yeah, they were both true in the movie. Eggman, Robotnik, it works. I was actually really impressed with how much care the movie had for the source material. Because I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, it takes place in Earth. There are like normal people, characters. This is gonna be. No, it was very respectful of the source material. And I don't really care about Sonic lore. Love these games. Yeah, we're gonna watch Sonic 2, everyone, this Wednesday in Discord. If you'd like to join the Discord, if you're not in it, type in !Discord and that'll produce a link for it. It's gonna be Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central. It's 9 o'clock for you on the East Coast, and I think 6 for those on the West. if you're some, I think that's what time is that for those in the UK? UK is like 6 hours ahead of me. That requires math. I'm not doing math. All right, cool. Dr. Robot's mean bean machine. Alright, last part of this level. Those fucking crab placements. I haven't played Mean Bean Machine since I worked at Funko Land. I barely remember it. But I kind of want to revisit it. Or just check it out. Isn't it just a Puyo Puyo game? Ooh, can I get up there? Uh-oh. I might have to reset this. Alright, yeah. That should reset it. Uh-oh. I know you can reset these. You just have to go back a certain amount of... I think I actually have to go past that. Yeah, I do. That's lame. Alright, that should have reset it. Bro, come on. I think if you have tells on these platforms, they actually go faster with him running in place. Oh my god, stop shooting! Did we have a spring here? Where can I can get on right here. Oh, that's right. That's a good place to insta-die. Oh no. Oh no, what just happened? I was supposed to go up. Is this... I don't even remember if this is Act 2 or 3. Fucking crabs. Take that, Mr. Crab. I used to have Mean Machine branding all over the channel before I got my actual model. Really? I didn't know you were a big fan of that one, Dubious. I know which one you're not a big fan of, and don't worry, I won't say it. Oh well, this might be death. Yeah, that's a death. Fuck those fucking grasshoppers. Alright, how far did that send me back? Okay, that gets rings, that's good. Jeez, I hate these. Okay, go, 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 go. Just like the art style. I remember the cover art uses Robotnik's design from the cartoon. Does the rest of the game use those aesthetics? I don't remember it well enough to know. Oh god, this part, okay. This is a long act. I think I can... Okay, this is the one I think... No, it's not. A long level. Oh, this was Act 3, okay. What, I hate this one. If there's a right way to do this, I don't know. There is, but it's long and boring. Well, I imagine if you're probably trying to do like a no damage run, like that's what you got to do. Two more levels. I don't count the final level as a level because you know it's just two guys. What is everyone's opinion on this level? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Indifferent? He's gonna hit me if I try to do that. What? You know what? Ignore him. I would like some rings. I just lost them. Game's trying to bird me. Nice. All right, last real level. This level isn't too bad. There is one part I really do hate though, and it's the disappearing blocks. Death Egg was going to be a level, but it became chemical. Really? This level can burn. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this level. The boss is the worst part about it, though. There's a 1-up coming up that I know how to get. I don't really need it, but I am greedy. I do not have a single emerald. We are not doing emeralds. I'm just trying to beat all the games in marathon format. Like I said, I don't brag about my Sonic skills. Like I said, I have some really good friends that are really great at Sonic. Dubious is one. I'm sure Dubious could marathon all these and get all the chaos things. I can't. I don't think I've ever gotten all the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 1. I know I have in 2, and oh, I almost jumped over that. Taking me until last year to finally beat this game with all the emeralds and see. Oh wow. Also, guys, I need to go put my cell phone on the charger. Let me step away to do that real quick, because after I beat the game, I am taking my first break. So, BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Chickens, buck buck. Fuck, I forgot how quickly those guys fire. All right. Don't like this part. There is a checkpoint here, right? There's no checkpoint here? Oh, that's trash. That's some Yuji Naka trash. Woohoo! Didn't die there. I got the checkpoint. I don't... What? Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Do I need to... That's fine. We're practically at the end of the game. I have a ton of extra lives. I don't care. That was funny. I'll make a clip out of it and get some YouTube views.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
But hi, Monkey. How are you today? Monkey Deshaun. Monkey, what do you think of Sonic? You like Sonic games? Oh, I thought there was a shield there. Okay. This is the worst boss. I would rather deal with Mecha Sonic and Final Robotnik than this shit. I hate this boss. Missing it by barely. Come on, Sarzac. Dracula, this ain't. Oh, it ate my ring. Well, we're probably gonna die. Oh, that was close. One more hit will kill it, I think. Oh! Never really played any of the good games. Oh, that was close. That was a good attempt. I knew I was probably going to die on that. What the fuck was I thinking right there? Didn't know he could move. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I just need to get my groove back. Oh, I didn't know you could... I didn't know that. You don't take damage from that. Okay. Boom, okay. Oh, VIPs can also. That's a Twitch feature. VIPs also can do that. There's a one up here. All right. To watch this cutscene, Sonic going into space. I have one ring. Thankfully, I have one ring for this boss encounter. Who took my fucking ring? Okay, sorry. Bad joke is bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Oh shit, okay. Didn't get it there. Just gonna lose intentionally. There we go. Nice. I treat this battle like a turtle. It's going to go on for quite some time. Oh, that's a little close. I have done this faster, but I would. This is my safe tactic. I do think it is kind of bullshitty that they want you to go through 2 bosses with no rings. So I don't mind cheesing it this way. Can I have a mod give Ace a shout out, by the way? I don't think Ace got one earlier. Wow! Stay away, fat man. Thank you, Monkey, for giving Ace a shouty. I think he has 3 more hits left. I think the next hit will kill him. Yep, there we go. See, I didn't need to farm all those lives. It just gave me confidence. just gave me confidence. There we go. So Sonic 2. 3 more games left. And I feel very good about the remaining games, so... Oh. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Mods, I'm gonna be taking my first break in a little bit. If one of you could keep an eye on the channel while I'm on break, I would really appreciate it. I'm gonna actually hop on the... Alright, there we go. Thank you for the GGs, one up. Also, hi Mighty Griffin. Hi. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. I was on a long boss fight. I have killed that being a lot quicker and timing my hits a lot better, but like I said, I'm just trying to beat all the games in marathon format. I'm not trying to show off skills I really don't have. Thank you, Abyss. Oh, I just noticed I did not adjust the volume for this game. Shit. It's probably seemed very low. I should have had this adjusted to 25, not 20. Gotta remember to do that with Sonic 3. Oh, volume was fine? Okay, cool. Alright, so we have Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's probably going to take me about an hour, 45 minutes or so. We have Sonic CD. I can generally beat that like right under an hour. And I actually didn't practice Sonic and Knuckles, so I don't know how long that's going to take. You slimed me. Why'd you do that? Why? I ignored you. I'm sorry. I was on the final boss. I'm gonna duel on you all. Watch out! I got the duel ready. I got the duel. I'll put the duel on you. Don't make me duel on you. Ow! Ow! Alright, well the 2 games I was stressing out are now behind, so... Ow! Yeah, I didn't get a single Chaos Emerald here. Favorite bonus stage is the Sonic and Knuckles ones on the sphere. See, my favorite bonus stage are the ones from this game, and I didn't get to do one because I wasn't going for the emeralds. Okay, cool. All right. Well, everyone, this is at most going to be a 12-hour stream. I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. I have not taken any kind of break, so I need to take my dogs outside, stretch, eat something a little bit, and so forth. So I am going to take a 20-minute break. I'm going to put a BRB scene up so that you can like enjoy music and everything. So if y'all could please just hang around. I will be back in about 20 minutes. I'll put the timer up. And mods, if you're here, I would really appreciate it if y'all could just keep an eye on the channel. Because I won't have my phone with me for part of it. But yeah, if y'all could stick around when we come back, we're going to get started on Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And then we'll be moving on to Sonic CD and Knuckles Chaotic. Everything. I'll doing all that on original hardware. So All right, I'm gonna take my break, lunch break, I guess. So yeah, please stick around, and I will BRB soon.